addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. This is it. For real, for real. Last day. Last Slay the Princess. We'll wrap everything up today for sure. If not, that's scary. Last time we got multiple endings. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And I figured out the interface of the menus. So we started getting the vessels just to make sure that we're seeing like all the different forms that the princess can take. And so today our goal is to get the rest of the vessels. I think we have 8 left. Yeah, we have 8.
This game is tickling that collector's spirit fears, isn't it?
collecting waifu, of course. So, we're gonna make sure that we see these last 8 vessels. After that, we'll see how much free time we have to work with, like how much of stream is left. I might take a look at, like, what do the endings look like? Like, is there a true ending or something? And maybe I'll try to get that, especially since after we get all the vessels, I should be able to skip most of the text. There's lots of illustration variants. I don't care about getting all of those. I think we could be here for like 3 more streams if I tried to get all of those, because there's a lot. And I do really enjoy this game, but I think I've gotten enough to be satisfied at this point. So we're not going to get every single illustration variant for every single vessel, but I do want to see all of the vessels at least once. So I'll be using my little guide to make sure that I'm seeing these 8 vessels that I haven't seen, and then we'll go from there about, like, if there are any endings that are tickling my fancy that I'm interested in. But we'll wrap this game up today. It's not like this is a new concept or anything, right? It's very normal for visual novels to have a bunch of different routes and things like that. But I really like how refreshing the different routes are, especially with how many of them there are. I think that's what's so surprising to me. Because normally a solid visual novel will have drastically different routes, but maybe they'll have like 3 or 4, you know? This is a very large amount, and the routes are much shorter than a normal visual novel, so that's kind of how they balance it out. But I am enjoying it. I kind of wish we got more out of ourselves as a character. From all these different routes. Like, we're seeing how multifaceted of a person she is, and how our actions directly affect her, right? But we're not really seeing anything like that for ourselves. I would appreciate that, since we are an actual character here and not just, like, silent protagonist for me to impose myself on, right? So that might be one of my critiques of the game, but it's still really solid. I enjoy this game quite a bit. Welcome in, welcome in. You mean the anime one? Like the really terribly drawn anime one? Is that what you mean by the cardboard one? I love that one. So good. So. Oh, the one who just said what she thought I wanted to hear. Yeah. That could be interesting. We might mess around, because it's all going to depend on how much free time we have left after getting these 8 vessels. I might not care about any of the endings that I didn't get, because we did get a few endings. The Feral Imp one has a chapter 3.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. Oh, got the butter on him.
So that would be a different vessel, right? So I think we'll probably see it today. Because I'm trying to get all the vessels. I might need a second, guys. One sec.
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup. Sorry about that. Everything is good. Just a slightly more important message at the door than normal. But now, back to gaming. But thank you for subscribing, Change. Congrats on a month. And thank you, Swedish. Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Not good or bad, just information. Neutral. Neutral.
Not bad news, not good news. Just
So I think for me, neutral is good.
I guess so.
That just means someone like gifted you a sub or something and you weren't following yet, gamer. Or the followage is wrong. Sometimes it is wrong. But I'd rather give you shit. It has happened before. It's happened sometimes where people are very kind and gift subs and then the person doesn't follow right away. No biggie. And finally, I'm once again playing Artanelico Khedive, finally. I think 3 years is one of my longer gaps. I shouldn't let the gap get so big next time. Yeah, well, not even like accidental gift subs, just like, you know, you give out like a 10 and they go to random people and then they show up, you know, it happens. But I need to look at this chart. Which one? I think we're just gonna go in order. So we're going for this one without a moment's hesitation. That's fucked up. I would never do that. That's fucked up. So this is 1. And this is 2. But this one goes here and here. This one doesn't go here. So we are on 3. Yeah, we're on 3. Nope, I did everything on stream. Yeah, I didn't do anything off stream. Because I know this is kind of like why we're interested in this game, is seeing all the different vessels, so. Oh, do you think people are like typing your name wrong or something? Do you have the, how do you know they're getting gift subs? Do you have the original account too? But so we're gonna do a new game because we need to do, but I need to go to my other guide because this guide, the first guide is helpful because it like actually puts the vessels in order and it gives me the name of the vessel. And then I have to go to a different guide because this guide doesn't give you the instructions word for word. It's like vague. But my other guide has them word for word. Okay, this is the one I want. Okay. Huh. Did they just tell you? How do you know?
You make your way up the short path to the...
There we go. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna check upstairs. Okay.
Without hesitation,
Oh, damn.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
That looks like her shoulder. Is that her back? That's her shoulder.
The
back
wound drives her to
shoulder-ish?
the ground.
Oh, wait.
That's the back.
I don't know how accurate that illustration was, but it's fine. Because, like, her arms were in front of her because she was chewing off one of her wrists. But whatever. Whatever.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Her
I'm with you to
shoulder
the end.
Kind of looked like
You
a boob
bastard. Were you
there,
lying
so
to me
maybe
this
that-
whole time?
that
Welcome in,
was a little bit
Upachi.
weird.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade
Hey,
from her
Upachi.
back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Hot.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Or getting the animal.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Again, that's not the back.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Damn it. So far this guide has been, like, very precise. But it says I should be clicking slay again. And, like, is that finish the job? Normally it's word for word. But then the last option is give up. So I'm like, did they just accidentally put slay the princess twice in the instructions? Yeah. I'm gonna click give up, because finish the job is never listed.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
She should just want a friend.
This is the end, isn't it?
Feral wife.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we did hit chapter 2 of The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, there are 6 trophies attached to the route we're in right now. I don't care about getting all these trophies. But there's one that, like, the image of the trophy is speaking to me, So I'm gonna go for this one. I'm not gonna tell you why it's speaking to me.
You're here to slay her. If
And to
no
the
steel
basement.
claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Ooh, the hunted.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I don't know if we've had the... Have we had the hunted before? This is a new room, too.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
This actor's great.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we have seen this one before.
Yeah.
A barrel.
3? No, we didn't make it this week, did we?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
That sounds like a dream come true for me. I'm happy.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I've already dedicated like 20 hours of my life to this woman. You lost your chance.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not.
But yeah, I really should unshrimp Upachi. It's bad. That's cool. So why haven't you played it, huh? You gotta be more supportive.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
Ooh ooh.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do
Hello,
something.
lamb. I am very thirsty. Thirsty for baseball.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
Yeah, like she's gonna hear your fucking
It
heart.
actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Hot.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and
Oh
closed
shit.
place.
I wasn't expecting
Fibrous
that.
lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at
Yeah,
a
I
time.
was not expecting Vor. Can't say that was on my bingo card.
The more people are eating good with this game.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
She's literally doing the Donkey Kong strat. Or the Kirby strat from Smash Brothers, you know what I'm saying?
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
I don't know, that sounds pretty hot. There are no more instructions.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
That's so fucking true. God damn.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Pulling his hands to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever. So you do want freedom.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh. But we didn't, apparently. That was all it took.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then...
Ooh, I got another trophy. Nice, I got two.
And then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Oh, so we were inside her when the hands took her this time. That's interesting.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me.
Oh, or not. She threw me
I'm
up.
lucky for you. This place is cold.
Damn, she spit me up before the hands came.
She's gone. And is that a... There's something there. I'm begging.
Oh, ignore him. That's so mean. I like to tell them that it's gonna be okay. Okay. This one.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay, so now we can leave.
I'm sorry.
Oops, I didn't mean to.
There are some changes.
I just wanted to. Oh, I got 3 trophies from that. Nice. Productive. So now we're gonna leave. I didn't mean that. Oh. Default Renpai page. Hello. I recognize this. Yeah, I didn't even get a new one.
You get myself? Maybe there's a part 3. Was that for part 3?
So, I mean, we saw new stuff, so that's fine. So that was probably just like more of the illustration variants. But this fucking guide listed Beast as number 3, and that should be this one, but it's over here! That's number 6! Guide fucking lied to me. I'm cool. I'm fine with loading that and picking finish the job just to see what happens.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward. The 2 of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd find
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Oh, nice.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is the witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
Have we gotten the witch
And
yet?
at the end of that path is a cabin.
I guess
And
we'll
in the
see.
basement of that cabin,
You go and see a cute witch princess?
Okay, so it says the witch, so I'm gonna look at the guide for the witch. I love me a cute witch design. I hope she has a big hat.
a warning.
Excuse me.
You peeked your mic with that, by the way.
I always do with my sneezes. Just enter the basement.
No blade.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here. Wait, what? 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 None of these are here! Why? Why? Why?
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused. She seems friendly enough. Maybe you can't.
This is the witch? I would not have called that witch. Yeah, I think this is, we're like not... None of these are what I'm supposed to be clicking. Let's see. Oh my god, please.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
I think I'm the root of the problem.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
I've never watched The Simpsons, so I'm sorry, no.
That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues
It would
to
be an
close in on
understatement. I'm so much worse than a problem. So true.
Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
I wish it was you. Why couldn't you have done that to me? Yeah.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating.
Not the
then
croissant.
unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to
Always
bulging
save
pressure
the
as they
croissant.
begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
Suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me.
God
I
damn,
wouldn't
girl.
have it any other way.
God damn, girl.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood.
Yeah, I'm pretty patient, Upachi, so I don't know.
And then you pop.
Nice.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay. Okay.
We are a path in the woods.
Oh.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Maybe I accidentally got something else.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I fucked up.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste.
And now we're one.
Now we're here, existing, and for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I like this. Let's see. Let me see. No, I'm trying to grab. Thank you. It seems like most of them, there's a couple of achievements we can get, but it looks like most of them are do nothing, so. Do nothing it is.
You can't just passively exist forever.
Watch
Not
me!
with her. That isn't how it works. I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies.
No.
Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
And how hot it was.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
That's what I'm saying, girl. You and I are on the same fucking page.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Letter.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop.
if you pay attention to that feeling, will fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
No.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Shut up!
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place
this is the Wild?
You find its end.
The Wild. I think it came from the Witch, so it's like the third step of the Witch.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
I don't think it should calm down. I think it should keep going. It's pretty sick.
Wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true. That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it. Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop! We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took? Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
I'm curious what this one will look like.
A squiggly line.
We don't even see the hands take her this time.
Where did she go? And is that a... I'm begging you.
Sorry, guys.
Something finds me in the long quiet
The fuck?
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
They're like, this is an eye, this is an
kind of a
eye.
face, yeah.
It's kind of a face.
But it's supposed to be roots, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Nerves and fibers. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of
I like how the
answers.
bottom hand is like
She
making the
will
mouth
make
move.
her
They do for all of
curious
them.
heart.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they always like, they'll usually squeeze her jaw to like make her speak. It's been like that for all the vessels.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Bring the networked wild to her.
You're on a path in the wood.
Okay, so that was definitely a new one. Yeah, right here. Cool. Okay. So, I think we're done with the witch. I think the witch is all done. But I guess the beast is all done too! It sucks, because, like, I don't know the name of them. Let's see. We're just gonna go one by one. Okay, I have the stranger. What are the branching paths for the stranger? I don't think the stranger has branches. It doesn't seem like it.
It's supposed to be a special one.
Unless... Yeah, because the next one listed is the damsel. Okay, so I think the stranger is done. I don't think I have to worry about that one. So we'll do the damsel, since we don't have any of the branches for her. So... we'll go off of the chapter 1 instructions, because we never made it to chapter 2. Okay. I love yogurt. What kind are you having? I like Greek yogurt. Oh wait. I didn't take a knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Were you supposed to?
Enter the basement. Okay, good. I wasn't supposed to. Here we go. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'll see what I can do. So we've gotten to this first part because we've seen that vessel before. So none of this is going to be new, but we have to act differently once we get to the second part. With strawberry flavor balls, what does that mean? Like dehydrated bits of strawberry? Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your...
Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't.
Warn her. Resist.
The blade. Move.
Okay, so now we're in part 2. Okay, I think this is gonna be the one where she like says whatever I want to hear. So we're gonna try to get her actual, like, real self out. I think that's our goal. Okay, cool. Yummy. That sounds tasty. So we're gonna... I think I'm going off of like pure vibes because it is a spoiler-free guide, so it's not like I actually know what we're gonna do, but just based on like the name of the trophy we're going for, I think that's what's happening.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
So this is already new. I'm not able to skip this.
Last time? I think he just likes to hear the sound of it. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh my god, there's nothing like... You feel so fucking stupid when you do the wrong thing on a door. It's like so demoralizing. Enter the basement.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and that's right, villain, and you killed us. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't
I'm able to skip some of it, and then every now and then one line is different.
Without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Okay, so... this one.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like it.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
I love Smitten.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my
Stubborn
watch,
is so
villain.
fucking great.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, damn.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Okay.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with our...
Yeah, this should be similar. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
What does this turn into again? I don't remember.
We ended it here last time.
This is her paper form.
Yeah. And I don't know that I'm actually... Maybe I'm getting another vessel? I don't know. I think I'm getting a different ending. I don't know. It's vague what I'm doing. I love the music. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Question mark!
Is she broken?
I love how,
What's
like,
going
the
on?
hands are just like little circles.
What's going on? Is she lying
Higurashi
to you?
has
She isn't a
hands.
good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right.
I feel like these are the ones I picked. Did I get this ending? Maybe I hit that one. I want you to make me unhappy. You have to want more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Wait, wait, so we did get this one.
No, she's gone. And is that a...
The trophy is they lived happily ever after. Discover the damsel's true nature.
Yeah.
That wasn't that.
Yeah.
Yes. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her.
Okay, I guess I already
She
had
has
that
served
one.
her purpose.
Cool, great. No, that was the ending I was aiming for. I guess I just already had it. I think it's so fucking hard because it's not like these guides are strangely put together. I don't think there's a chapter 3 for her. I don't think. As long as I'm reading this correctly. So there were just like other trophies and maybe illustrations and endings to get from her, but she doesn't go past that, is what it looks like. So I think we're done with the damsel. I'm gonna look at the prisoner, because there's 3 here, and I assume they have to be connected to the prisoner. Is there no fucking chapter 3 for the prisoner? So the guide will tell you if there's a chapter 3. The bottom row is chapter 3. There is no chapter 3 for the damsel. So all of those decisions would just be different trophies or different illustrations but there is no chapter 3 for the damsel. If I'm reading this guide correctly. They are very strangely put together, so it's very possible I'm just reading it wrong, but... Right? Yeah. But normally they put them next to each other, the chapter 2 and the chapter 3, and it goes straight to someone else's chapter 2. It's not a wording thing, it's a formatting thing. Because there's so many different routes, and they're like... There are multiple ways to get to different chapter 3s, so it's not like straightforward, oh, this is how you do it, you know? So the formatting is awkward. But this one... Okay, I need to go back to the other guide. I'm getting confused. Okay. This other guide says, get to the anime cutout and then kill her. But I don't know if that's just another ending or if that's actually a different vessel. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this again, but we're gonna kill... This time we're gonna kill anime. Silently continue. That's another part of the problem. It literally doesn't even tell you if you're getting a vessel or if you're just getting a trophy. That also is not helping. Enter the basement. This is all gonna be the same. I'm here to save you. I'll see what I can do. Check upstairs. Return. Save.
Fine.
Approach. Warn. Resist.
The blade. Move.
Okay, and now we kill. Now we kill anime. Please give me a new vessel. Please give me a new vessel, please. And I suppose if this does give us a new vessel, this is only chapter 2. This isn't chapter 3. So that's why the guide wouldn't list a chapter 3. You see what I mean? Shit makes no fucking sense. Now we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Oh, yeah.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what we're doing.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
Close your eyes, Smitten.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Okay.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
She's so cute! She's so sweet!
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
I'm so sorry, Smitten.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
You don't gotta do her like that. Shut up, narrator.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Which one is she called?
Inconsolable. You'll get over it.
This is
You
the damsel.
just saved everyone. Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your hut. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Oh no, Smitten!
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Yeah, I've let her stab me a lot. I even let her eat me, Acrio. It was pretty hot. No, because technically Stubborn does, right? Stubborn takes control. And was it Paranoia who was, like, controlling her heart?
Oh, yeah.
We've had a couple of times. Yeah, no, there's no more instructions at this point. Yeah.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
Yeah, let's Romeo Juliet this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I'd argue Stubborn did, because I can have decisions about, like, giving up or offing myself, right? And Stubborn did make us get back up. So I would argue at least Stubborn.
Stubborn took away your chance to give up, I think.
Yeah. You had to choose not give up a couple of times, but, like, the third time if you kept not giving up, then he was like, okay, cool, we're not giving up. In-game. Yes, in-game.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, there is a chapter 3. Why didn't it give me a chapter 3 in the other guide?
You're on a path in the woods, you horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her. You killed her. And so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Oh shit.
I'm still here.
God damn.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life,
You always get a new one on the third one.
she's still there,
I guess Cole was the
waiting for
old
us to
you in that
throw
previous
ourselves at her
loop,
feet
that's
in
what she
remorse.
Maybe. Because the setup was that we, like, were nice to her and then we killed her.
So the first loop you was turned into Smitten. Second loop you turned into Cold.
And we get this combination of Smitten and Cold.
I never thought of it like that.
That's how they've been, because there's, like, certain endings that are, well, trophies that are only possible if you have certain combinations of, personalities.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
This one was called The Wild? Is that what it... What was it?
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again.
Shoot, what was this chapter called?
Dying. Why not? You've already
Oh, The Gray? Thank you. Okay. Let me look for that.
I guess because you were black, you were white.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. I was just looking for Gray, but the guide says it's called The Drowned Gray.
Oh.
Where'd you get that word? Where did that come from? Okay. I think after this one, because this is definitely brand new, we're definitely good. I think I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go backwards in the guide. Instead of like, oh, where am I starting? I'm gonna be like, this is my end goal and work backwards. And maybe then that'll be better. I'm gonna try that. Okay, I think there's a way to get 2 trophies, and we're gonna do that.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Get out of here, narrator!
I'm
Has
looking
Chiu said
forward
anything
to
yet?
it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now?
I don't think so.
Great.
Does Chiu not exist in the
Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods,
You're
it
always
means that
existent,
the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently
I don't
poses a
remember.
direct threat to the entire world.
Okay.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? Oh, we'll muck it up, all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything.
Oh, the hero's here.
I really don't like being at the whims of someone so
Why were you so quiet?
unstable. It's stressful. Yes. Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it?
I guess in this game,
But we're
the
just
hero's kind of like
passengers
the fool.
here. Why stress over
He's
something?
really
you
Yeah,
can't
not a
control?
single tree.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It
No,
is.
it's not forest.
It's easy.
Prairie?
Whatever happens, happens.
A hill?
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified
That's
ribs.
new?
Each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved
Ghost
in
wife?
extended stasis.
Ghost
Everything
wife.
here has been kept safe
Was Grace
and
down for
dry
both?
and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing
I'm
behind
the
door on
president.
the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror, there's the... That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
My heart is big, and there is lots of room and lots of love for all kinds of women in it. You cannot confine me.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Upachi gets it. Upachi understands. Sometimes, boys. Sometimes it is true.
So much for our reflection.
And thems.
We didn't
And
need to
coffee.
see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open.
There she is.
revealing
Ghost
an
wife, ghost
antique
wife,
staircase
ghost
lit
wife.
by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still.
She still has the knife
as
in
if
her
the very molecules of this
chest.
place have been
Oh,
fossilized,
girly.
trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. As if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry. Are we cool? Are we good, girl?
As you descend the final
Oh my
step, the form of the princess
god!
comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the room. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of
Hell
the
yeah.
princess staring
Hell
down
yeah.
at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yet, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
A little literal there, Smitten. A little literal.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Agreed, honestly.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
I'm just following the guide. I'm doing what it says.
It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns.
That's so
You
romantic.
feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy. She's gone. I'm begging you. Yeah.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fiber. This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, cool. So we got the 2
You're
trophies
on a
for that.
path in the
Okay. I don't know if my head's covering it, but we did get the little skeleton.
Yeah, they're helping.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start reading this guide backwards. That's what we're gonna do, and it'll go better, hopefully.
What if it goes worse?
It might. So let's see. Okay. We don't have this one, I don't think. No, we do not have this one, so that's what we're going for. So... we'll go here. Oh. Okay. Have I seen... Okay, so one of them, they haven't had this requirement yet. So basically, I'm not saving any of my progress, right? I get a vessel and then I like back out of the game. And I just keep redoing giving her the first vessel over and over again. One of them has to be the second vessel you give her. Like, you can't get this route unless you've already given her a vessel. So I need to go do something else and not back out of the game. And then that'll be my second vessel. So I have to do that. So we have to pick... I think if we do this, this will be fine for our first one. Because it says it doesn't matter which one is your first one. It just has to be the second vessel that you're turning in. So we're going to go for this one. We are taking the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. Good. You're still listening to reason. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Okay, so this is new, because we normally don't go straight for it.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Yeah.
You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded
Oh, she just has her own knife. I was gonna say, what is she doing?
Own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice, okay. It says that there is nothing associated
You're
with
on
this
a path
chapter.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So I assume that means it doesn't matter what I do.
That cabin
it's just like
is a
there's one
princess.
ending with this route.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So...
A warning, she will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think we're just gonna go down.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Interesting.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
She's got some
She's
gremlin
trying to
energy.
trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time, Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Are we normal and unstabbed?
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste
No,
any more time
she's
getting stuck in your
wife!
head.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying, and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Okay, I can get behind that.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Well, when you put it like that, ma'am, that's awfully convincing. I think you're onto something.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Why is the new voice called Voice of a Cheated?
Because we tried to, like, just very succinctly, quickly, quietly do our job, and we still died. So we got, like, cheated out of our victory.
I guess.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
She's been so pleasant, narrator. She's even being so helpful and, like, you should, like, come stare directly at the chains so that you know what the key looks like. Like, that's so smart and helpful. Because if I'm standing all the way over here, I'm not going to be able to see the lock. It's too tiny.
Of course not! At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
That's where the knife came from. Holy shit.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
That's hot.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay, this one also has nothing associated with it, so what I do doesn't matter.
You talked over. We're starting in the fucking what?
In the cabin.
Okay.
Apparently this is in the cabin. Even though that's...
the cheated is saying no.
Oh, I see.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
New OP personality cheated?
I feel dizzy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually...
Last one was contrarian? That doesn't make sense.
I love contrarian.
No, but it doesn't make sense for the last guy.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
Oh, cheated is in control.
Telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
Yeah!
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
This is pure chaos route.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
Oh, but you could do it, cheated.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can.
I love how you haven't had a single choice to do anything yet.
I hope I don't the whole time, because there's no there's no trophies associated with this one, and so there's no decisions listed.
What was this one called?
This one is the Razor?
The Razor?
Well, part 2 was the Razor. I forgot what part 3 was called. Was it? I forgot what the third part was called. But part 2 was Razor.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Ooh, aw, I kind of wanted to commit to the bit.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. Surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Ooh, the music.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Look at those Dorito shoulders.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. No, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
You're doing a great job.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Truly. You could, like, do construction work with those shoulders. That's crazy.
You can cut me with those shoulders.
Hell yeah, please do.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with us. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
We've always said dual blades is just an automatic multiplier for coolness.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Please, yeah, I want to watch.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Oh. Oh yeah. Haven't even seen all the options yet. Hope you are doing as okay as you can be, Drax. Hang in there, gamer. Damn, there's a couple that are tempting, but...
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Just pops up out of nowhere.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. Thought I was being obvious.
Oh my god. The look. The look.
Do it. What's a guy telling you to do?
There's nothing. There's literally nothing.
Oh, right, you told it.
I'm really feeling the top one and the bottom one.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rises to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
My Ohio skibbity riz is off the charts.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Her mouth was a heart!
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Fucking great. Love this ending.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least?
Smetten's back!
Is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Fuck yeah, I missed you, Smitten.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest. I haven't. It's 4.
I was gonna say, it's not even that big of a number, contrarian.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next.
3?
You're so full of ideas. And
We were
I
already
love
in chapter
that.
3.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
The flirting was fun. We didn't. Well, we ran last time, so we don't want to run again. I'm stuck between just let her do it or think up something better.
None of this is working. Think.
So she's like bringing us back?
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Stubborn!
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow, chapter 4.
So now it's chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
Cheatin's taking over again. Okay, chapter 4.
The previous one, chapter 4. I'm tired. My brain can't keep up with counting from 1 to 4.
Oh. There are 2 trophies attached to this. I don't think I can get one of them. Okay, so we'll just get the base one. That's fine.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Maybe we're gonna get 2 vessels? Are we gonna get 2 vessels or 1?
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without
I guess we'll find out.
We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything and we don't matter.
I think only one other chapter 4. I think this is our second chapter 4.
Well, boys, are we ready?
And based on the guide, I think there are only 2 chapter 4s. There's probably multiple ways to get to the chapter 4s, but it looks like there's only 2 chapter 4s.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Stubborn is a pro. I trust Stubborn with my life.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's more of a slide? We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly...
I like that we can't see anything because they're not describing anything.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Okay, she's still sharp, so this still might count as Razor.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
More blades?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten gets me.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn gets me!
Do you think we can throw her out? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down
Yeah,
to her
it sure
right
doesn't.
now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. This worked before. I was able to make you dead before. Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Oh. Oh, I did get the second trophy. Okay, so we need to have the conversation so that she takes it inside of herself, and then I need to not reset the game. We have to keep going.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Cool, okay. So that was Razor.
You're on a path.
So now I'm gonna save being on like the second route, just in case there's any others that have that stipulation as well. So now we are aiming for this one. Okay, cool. I think I know what to do. Okay. So this is back at the start. So this should all be the same.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step... Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay, so we did everything the same as just before, but because you can't do two of the exact same in the same loop, we got a slightly different, like we didn't check for her pulse, so she didn't kill us.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices please fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I love how that's the first time, like, oh my god, we had like the color pink and the color blue. This is the one.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
So it's the hero this time.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything,
so when we got that
door to the basement and
silly little doodle, that trophy was the good ending. So that was the one where it said, like, I received a trophy for getting any ending, but the good ending didn't count. That was the good ending.
Kind of a weird place to put it.
Yeah. I think it makes a little bit of sense, because the first time I killed the princess, and then the second time I killed her again. So it's like committing to the title of the game.
So we were kind of right.
Yeah, yeah.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted. We're gonna go with
You're
this
on a
one.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here to slay her. She will lie, she won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold,
Okay.
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's so cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Oh my god.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Me too, but I'm really into this result, I can't lie.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Because it's still in your body, you silly goober.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Big for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh my god, whatever you want, man. Whatever you want.
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Hell yeah.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
It's supposed to be like,
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
So if
badly.
she possesses you, then that means now you're just two whole holes now. Or
You
one
won't
hole.
like how things play out if you go down this path. The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, Killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh my god.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I'm sturdy, I can handle
You
it.
collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Okay.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Oh shit.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
No.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
But right now, you do still care.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out. I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever you... This one is vaporous. She has a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay, nice. So now this is like the
You're
third
on a path
run.
in the woods.
I'll do another save. Here. And now I am gonna go back to the main menu. Okay, we've gotten 4 of the vessels we didn't have before. We have 4 more. Progress. Okay, cool. So now, what am I looking for next? Razor is right here. I don't think my head's covering that.
You're covering something else. I don't remember what it was.
So, we have the gray. I'm covering the gray. Which was like the skeletal ghost that we burned. And then this is the ghost that we didn't burn. So there's 2 ghosts. But the gray was the ghost that we burned, and that's the one that my head's covering. There are 2 more. There's one right here, which is to the left of the gray, and then there's another one to the right of the gray. We don't have those yet. Yeah, chapter 3 and 4, it was all Razor. Yeah. Which is part of why the guide's confusing. Gillette. So... Okay. Okay. It's gotta be one of these. Yeah, make some tea. I think this is the one we're going for next. I think. I think, because we have that save point, I'm just gonna do new game again. Because we don't have everything yet, I don't want to suddenly find one of them that's like, oh, this has to be a third route, you know? So I'm gonna save that save point that I've got, and we're just gonna do new game again, because this one does not have any kind of stipulation like that.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I haven't done this before.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. It's cool.
We must have gotten it a different way, because we have seen this before, but it wasn't letting me skip all the text yet, so we must have gotten, like, a slightly different way to get here. But...
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. You settle in. It isn't long before you...
Yeah, we've done this. And I even ignored her and went to sleep.
Just ignore her.
Okay, so now we're in chapter 2. So we've done that route before, but we just did it slightly differently. Proceed. Proceed. Oh, it's like waiting for us. We're gonna take the blade this time. Knowing me, I probably didn't take the blade last time.
You reach down and pick the blade up.
Yeah, I can't skip.
Floor. It would be difficult to slay. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
I want a bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Oops.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over.
Continue.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
Do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Yeah, did I not bring a knife last time? I don't remember.
There has to be a way out of this.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
This one has a lot of decisions, and I'm working really hard to make sure I don't keep losing my place.
Make sure to save.
Nerves. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and... Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Why are you making that sound?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver, nerves, heart. You pull against the door. Liver. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
So true.
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs, liver, nerves.
This is awesome.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him. of them trust her.
Man, this game's great.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Liver, nerves, heart. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. Liver. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh, I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're falling? Forever? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this.
You continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
But not hers.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Oh no, what are you doing?
You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers.
Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now.
Again? That's unfortunate.
You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest.
She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
What about now? What if now you tell me your secrets? Oh. Oh no.
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
It's so true. His secret.
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
Are you still following the guide, or are you just fucking with them?
I am. Is he quit?
The narrator continues to ignore you. You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year. Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
No. I love stubborn, but you're pretty great paranoid. You're like probably number 3 or 4.
Out of like 7.
I think we hit 10. I think we hit 10.
I'm joking.
Hey Adu, welcome in.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
Okay, so we have finally done everything to get to chapter 3 correctly. So many, that was definitely the most decisions any of them have had so far. I have to go pee though, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick, and then we're gonna hit chapter 3 of this one and get another vessel. Yippee! BRB beans.
who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. I grinded a lot. I guess for this game, I guess the equivalent, I suppose. Let's hit chapter 3.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Yeah, for a visual novel with lots of endings, I guess grinding is the word. I don't know that we have another word. I had the grinded a lot voice? What do you mean?
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Stubborn is the strongest, it's true.
We've tried doing it our way and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
I'm into this. I'm into this mindset. Let's go.
Are you suggesting we let her out?
Yeah, I still think, like, that was probably my favorite scene still. That was so fucking badass.
And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
I'm just confused because you said that while I was in a BRB, Vader. So what do you mean? I wasn't talking.
See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once. But it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
I got one of his secrets out of him. He did it. He spilled the beans. Oh, I got you.
Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Okay. We are... So, it says to silently continue to the cabin, and that has been an option sometimes, but I guess I'm just gonna click this one.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is...
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
I see eye to you with you, eye to eye, gamer.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like.
Nope, not me.
Right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she?
And again, we don't have a blade.
And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom. Which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will. She'll understand the value of that. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward.
My hackles?
The darkness at the end of the hallway.
What the fuck is a hackle?
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
What are my hackles?
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hot.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Maybe it is the first time, at least like this far up our leg, right?
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this. Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. But this... Oh, we don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of it. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now. You violently struggle against the princess.
It me?
But all you manage to do is grind.
What, you mean the chicken thigh? That is me.
Together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I didn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Hot.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
I'm a bird man.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it. But it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out. Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Yeah, that's really positive of you.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
That's fucking hot.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Nah, this is the first time I feel right in my life.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile. I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire. That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
Dream woman, that's what I'm saying, Vader.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff. Your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings. You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. Guess that's that. It's for the best, really. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. Hear that, boys? A mercy. That's the sort of reward you get with me now. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
That's hot.
Please, just let her out. Pointless. I can't stop without you. You've already given up by the time we met. Screw that. The whole way gets even longer.
Oh no, I'm gonna become paste with my wife.
It really is.
Man, my wife's awesome.
Isn't saying all of this his job? Don't worry about all the criticism you're doing. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
I got crunchy again. It should go away soon.
We're us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone. Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We're survivors.
What is happening to me?
She's gone. And there's that. I'm begging. It's called if they.
Something fine. Yes. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, that was the race.
You're on a path in the wood.
Right here. 3 more! Alright, what's next? Okay. So this one is next. Okay. So now we go to the other guide.
Ordered on this.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to find out where I'm going. Oh, wait. What? What? So... What? So I'm using 2 guides. And I kind of have to use 2 guides. Because one of them actually gives you the breakdown of, like, this, and then what the nightmare turns into. You know what I mean? One guide gives me that. But the answers that it gives you to get to those breakdowns are vague and not specific and confusing. So I'm using a different guide once I know the name of what I'm looking for, and then that guide has more specific answers. I know the name of what I want, but that name doesn't exist in the second guide.
Look up a 3rd guide.
This is driving me nuts! And that second guide already, like, added a word to one of the names. Unless it's the first guide that's also getting the names wrong. So one of the ones I have is, like, the Steam community guide. And I would think... That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty safe. And that's the one that doesn't have the name of what I'm looking for. So I guess I need to do the others until I only have one left, because then I could just, like, really cross-reference the names. I guess. Okay, so... Okay, I think that would be this. Because it's attached to the Spectre, so it should be this one. Okay, so I think we're going for this one. And this is another one that has to be at least one heart. Okay. So I could do my second run again. But I want to see what the last... there's two others. There's this one, and then there's two others. And I want to see what the requirements for those are. Because, like, I could just keep going off of that third route, you know? And then that would put us at the end of the game. Because you need 5 vessels to be at the end of the game. So I want to make sure that they don't need to be, like, the third one or the fourth one or something, you know? So I'm gonna write this down. What are the other two? Okay. Man, I don't know. Why are they so inconsistent? Let's see. Okay, so I need to find something that is a chapter 3 that comes off of the prisoner. And that's gonna be the one with the inconsistent name. That's the one I just did. Okay. Okay. And then the third one that I need, I have to, like, fucking write notes. I don't know. I don't know if that counts as a vessel. Or if that's just trophies. God, this is so much cross-referencing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And then it jumps to here. Okay. And those are just trophies, so I'm gonna ignore those. Okay, and then next is this one. Okay. Okay, and then next is this one. And that's just a trophy, because that's not a vessel? Unless that's it? No, I did that. No, that's just a trophy. Okay. So then next is this one. And this is the one where the name's not the fucking same. Okay, those two. Okay. So then that has to be the last vessel. Okay, so I think we are just gonna keep going off of my file that's already, like, we're gonna do the third vessel in the file. Because only one of them left has the requirement of, like, you need to have at least one other vessel given. The others don't seem to have that requirement. This is so fucking confusing. Okay, so we are loading this one.
You're on a path in the woods.
So we're back at chapter 1,
path is a cabin,
but it's our third vessel that we're gonna give
and in the
to
basement of that cabin
the being. The being. Okay.
The all waifu.
The all waifu. We're gonna take the blade this time. This is serious business, getting all these fucking vessels.
I'll be honest with you, I thought you would have been done.
You're still listening to
like,
reason.
In 3 hours.
I thought it would take 4 hours.
I didn't believe you.
I anticipated it.
You step
and
forward.
I didn't believe
Your
you.
grip on the blade tightening as you
And I stand very much corrected.
Wait, did I hit the wrong thing? What did I... I think the problem is I already hit the prerequisites in the previous 2. So I need to go back to load my 2 file, and then I should be able to do it. So this is my 2 file. Because in, like, a full run, you can't recycle. We're gonna take the blade, enter the basement. Continue.
Good. You're still
Steal.
listening.
Slay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's just that I had picked this on the second route last time.
You lunge forward.
Of course it is.
Yes.
She's dead. Leave. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping.
Of course we are. I like it
Really?
here. Okay. Maybe I'm not happy.
Good.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank.
Okay, so now we're in chapter 2 successfully. Chapter 2 also should mostly be the same. We're just trying to get to a new chapter 3. Enter the basement. Grab her. Okay, we didn't do this last time.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all. As though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
She thinks I'm adorable.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
It's true. We have to set boundaries, and consent is very important.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't
This
need to
is the
explain
same.
why you can't let that. Would she be able to see? Now isn't that?
Yeah, this is the same. No complaints.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing. A voice? No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass... No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
Yeah, so this is the same. She's just like a little less patient because I was mean a second time.
This is infuriating.
Okay, we're gonna leave.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight.
Okay, and now we're actually gonna take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Slay!
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Oh, Jesus.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Hot.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
I'd like to see you try, but I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Okay, I don't think it matters anymore because we're not in chapter 3 yet and there's no more instructions.
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me.
Ooh, my hand changed. I'm her now.
And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Ooh.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what... Well, are you still there?
Day past Friday.
What the heck? We're not even in chapter 3 yet.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then. Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this. Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave. We're back where I started. That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like? Some hero you turned out to be.
Oh, you getting mad on us?
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at... Yes, this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Hell yeah. I think we still haven't technically gotten...
So you're a dragon with feathers?
Oops, I technically was in chapter 3. Oh no, I wasn't reading the chapter 3 instructions because I didn't get the title card yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to go... for this one? I guess. I'm gonna try to go for this one, I guess. I think I can still get this one.
You're welcome, by the way. I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are. So, you took the knife. Of course you did. I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it. You're always so loud on the way down. You're missing something important, aren't you? I know, because I have it right here. Silence. Of course. You really do belong in that body. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
If that body's empty, is it like just the narrator in there?
Huh,
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Unbelievable. Oh, they're in for it if they think we're just going to sit here in silence again. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something,
not the narrator? Is that the contrarian?
But I mean, like, So I guess the one that doesn't belong would be the narrator, but then they're talking like the narrator's not the one speaking.
Yeah, it feels like a contrarian's talking to me right now.
But it does seem like the narrator's style of speaking. Maybe it is contrarian?
Was contrarian the narrator all along?
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw.
No!
And then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You sent me back! Let me in! I want to be with you!
You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Yeah, so this section has like... I haven't counted, but it's close to 10 different ways to go through this section alone. This dragon section. And unfortunately, I didn't realize I was here until like halfway through. I mean, I'm gonna get something, but I might have picked something else if I had noticed quicker.
Did you save before?
No. But I save, like, we have the save point of, like, the second playthrough. So we would just do this again. We are still saying nothing. We might still be where I want to be. I can't tell yet.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
Wait, I can feel you in there. I'm pulling you out.
Don't let us die here. Don't let everything die here. You have to end this. Please.
Does this mean we're together?
It's both!
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
She was taken away from me.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Yeah, I was trying to get one that seemed nicer, but I think I caught on too late.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. If they ignore them.
But this is a new vessel.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever you are ready.
Tell me about this vessel.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay.
She did
You're
say
on a path
that
in
you
the
won't
woods.
remember her this time.
And at the end of that path,
I think that's always the first one.
and
that's why we heard
cabin
it so much, because I kept doing the
is a
first one over and over.
princess.
So we're gonna do another save over here. So I have 2 that are the third route and 1 that's the second route. Cool. That is the Princess and the Dragon. This one has a lot of achievements attached to it though, and I got like, I think I got 3 or 4 of them, but there's like 10. So there's a bunch of different ways for that one to end. So there's probably a ton of illustrations. Yeah, there's tons of illustrations on this one that I didn't get. So we have 2 vessels left. Okay. Yeah. I liked that one a lot. That one might be my favorite so far.
The meta one?
Yeah. I think we can just go with an... Yeah, I think I'm confused on the very last one. I think that's probably a little too much for me, because there's a lot. Looking at all of the achievements attached to that one, that could almost be a whole stream, just that one.
The last vessel?
The doing all the different options for the dragon one.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot. So I don't know if we're gonna do all of that, but I'm sure someone has, like, compilation videos online. I'm sure those exist. Okay, so we're just gonna do a new game again.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I like the ones where we're, like, together. Those ones feel the best. And there've been a few where we've reached that point.
Favorite princess or favorite route?
It's kind of the same thing.
Not really.
Kind of.
Not for me. Like, as a route, it kind of sucks, but I like the anime one because it's just fucking funny.
It's super funny, but probably either the hell demon one with Stubborn.
Oh.
Like, that's so fucking good. But that's not good because of her, that's good because of Stubborn.
Again, like, which is your favorite route or which is your favorite princess?
But maybe, that dragon one was pretty cool. Even just getting that one, like, I don't think that was even, like, there's probably much better dragon endings than that one. But just that route.
We should probably look it up.
That was pretty sick.
Maybe it's somewhere up doubtful.
I'll...
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the prince. Stop that. The blade.
Okay, so now we're in chapter 2.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult. Good idea. Much better to be armed than...
Oh, it's this one again.
I guess you don't just go for the first chain this time.
Without a moment of hesitation...
That was so funny,
you charge
though!
the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
It was so obvious.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
He's always so insistent that it's a pristine blade.
Yeah.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever...
Oops.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is. I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months.
Decades.
No, it can't be decades. We can't.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy.
That's great. Congratulations. More happy time passes.
He's just.
The voices protestation. Eventually, you pass into a blissful.
You did it! You saved everyone!
Stop that. Stop.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
So I got a different trophy for having a different personality interrupt that.
We still have a blade. Let's use.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of.
Okay, sorry, but we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay. So...
On a path in the woods.
But it should be slightly different.
And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Because it wasn't raining last time, right? I don't think it was. Was it raining last time? I can't skip.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. I'm feeling nothing. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here
Right,
before.
yeah, I didn't
What
think it
count
was
is
raining
this
last time.
2? It's our third. You're open. You came around on that awful fast. I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met, so you knew how all this worked. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have, and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Welcome in, but no spoilers, please.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died.
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Okay, so now...
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. I think.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated,
You'll
its
eat a little
beams
bit.
dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
I don't know how much she liked me last time.
She apparently loved you, well, you know.
Burning me to oblivion.
Yeah, I don't know what led up to it. Too many things happen.
Yeah, it's all blurring together in my teeny pea brain.
Might have been one of
But
those
you're not
where, like,
alone.
you were left in
You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I like the way you think, skeptic.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier. It's so hazy. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Could hear our voices the entire time.
Maybe like on the outside, but not on the inside. Because that one time that she like possessed us, she's like, oh, you're being like, everything is described to you. That's interesting. So she doesn't hear it on the inside.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Okay.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Ooh, they did their research. Maybe, is that just like a common fact? Do people just know that?
At least when I played carding, I knew that.
Or am I remembering it backwards? It's women float face down, right? And men float face up?
It's the opposite.
When there's air in your lungs, I think it's the opposite. But when you're a corpse, I also could just be remembering it wrong. I thought it was women face down. I don't remember for sure.
Right here, drowning is face down, and maybe if dead, it's face up.
I remember it was a plot point in a book that there was like a body floating down the river, and people were like, oh, okay, that person who was missing, that's them. And the main character was like, no, because their body is floating downriver this way, and that means that they're a woman, and the missing person's a man.
I'm trying to remember my old lifeguarding manuals, but it's been so fucking long, and I also failed, so...
You failed!
I broke the mannequin!
It's a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight.
My compressions are too strong!
See?
Look, they've said before, like, you can break ribs with CPR, like, it happens.
Apparently not in school.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Well, this one's kind of bland. This one's almost word for word the same.
This is tricky, but let's talk to her. See
all
what
the
kind
others
of
have been like
information
pretty
she has
drastically
that we
different.
don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
What's the point of this? It isn't very different.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she hates you, that's not okay.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present
intense.
either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown.
You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
She didn't say herself cold.
Yeah.
Did the other ghost not do that too?
She's gone. Where did she go?
I don't remember.
Should we try and find? Ignore them.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the word. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, so there should only be one
You're
vessel
on the path,
left.
in the woods. You're here.
And what's the criteria for it?
Wait, that... That didn't fill in one of them. I have 2 left still.
That one still counted as the gray?
I guess so. Shit, I'm still missing 2. Shit.
It's just 2 versions of gray.
I mean, that did feel unsatisfying, so I guess I'm happier that that is not technically a new vessel. But I don't really know what the point was of making 2 of those. What the fuck am I missing? What the fuck? I think I do need a 3rd walkthrough. Because they don't match up! They're inconsistent! And they don't differentiate between a trophy and a vessel, and it's like, okay, I don't want all the trophies, I don't care. It's fine if you feel that way, I don't feel that way. All of the other routes have been, like, so drastically different of one another. Especially if they come from, like, a different direction on the path. That was almost word for word exactly the same. Like, what my personalities were saying, the series of events I had to take to get there, almost exactly the same. Like, that's probably the weakest one for me so far. I specifically... I went and looked up another guide and it says I'm not missing any vessels, but there are in fact 2 spots where I don't have vessels.
Fourth guide.
I need a 4th guide. I hate this. This is so fucked up.
Do you know what the last 2 are called?
That other list I just found, I had them all. Like, there wasn't any names I didn't have. My first guide, my very first one, has one called The Prisoner's Head, which is very interesting because we have a prisoner and a vessel seemingly attached to her that I don't have. But this is the guide where, like, the decisions are super vague and don't make sense. And then on my other guide where the decisions were clear and made sense, there is nothing called The Prisoner's Head, which is why I was getting confused. So I was trying to cross-reference on the second guide, like, okay, I have that, I have that, I have that, and I was just trying to find one that I didn't have. But it kind of seems like I have everything on the second guide now. So then I looked up a third guide, and once again, nothing about the head. But it could be the name of a trophy. That's the other problem. I don't know if these are vessels or trophies. And I care more about the vessels than trophies! But this one... Yeah, and I'm also trying to find spoiler-free guides. Like, I am still trying to do that. Like, I need a little help, obviously, because there's so many branching paths, but I don't want spoilers. Which is probably not helping with the vagueness of these guides. But I think this is a name I don't have. I think I have found another name. So we're gonna try this one now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this. I think this might be new. Okay. Let's see what happens this time.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with... Oh, you... Against your better judgment, you play... Stop.
Okay, so now we are in the prisoner. But unfortunately, this is another new guide that is back to being vague.
Save.
So we're saving.
Because this might lead you to the grave, right?
You take the blade from the... You step towards the princess, but she stops you.
There's fine. I'd prefer.
And we have had this conversation before, but we're gonna respect her boundaries, which we did before.
So basically, do everything but like that we did before.
Of taking the shackle.
Just except taking that fucking shackle.
Yeah. So it says to exhaust all options until she asks for your blade. So.
Yes, your intentions. There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember. And now you're...
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might
Welcome
be for
in
her
on the
benefit
YouTube side.
alone.
Hello.
There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Members of chat are definitely different voices, but they're not different voices of mine. Some of y'all are fucking wild.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, Rory, try to take over, Bonnie. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Doesn't say anything. So we're gonna watch. We're gonna be respectful. Even though it's incredibly upsetting.
Unblinking as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
That's fucked up.
Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you.
Hero!
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
No.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse.
I'm just following instructions.
Upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing
which is great, because like I would have taken it, because that feels like something different to do.
Yeah, because it's just the same again.
Like, I never would have gotten all these vessels if I didn't find the guide.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up
Okay,
here,
this is
but
the
now
same. So it says use the blade to slay yourself. And I know that was it Skeptic who did it? It's we probably get there no matter what.
I think it was Skeptic who did it.
we still have a blade. Let's use it on us.
Suggesting you kill yourself.
There we go.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself? You collapse to the floor.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
You're on a path in the woods.
Finally, something new.
This is new.
I know, I'm so excited, paranoid. I'm so happy, something new.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
Awfully,
non-skeptical of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very positive of you, Skeptic.
And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Okay. So there's no more instructions anymore, and they were already vague as shit to begin with. So I'm gonna save here.
Well, you got here, so this is the new vessel.
Yeah. So we should be fine, but just in case. I still think my number one is Stubborn. Stubborn is he's fucking...
Yeah.
Oh my god, Stubborn.
Stubborn's fucking great.
Fucking OG. But I do really like Paranoid. I like Skeptic. I like Contrarian. Contrarian's fucking hilarious.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Oh, it's so
An abyss yawns
dramatic.
beneath you,
So
empty
dramatic.
and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Just finishing my lunch real quick.
I feel the salt in my veins.
It's like the world itself.
Renting here is $4,000 a month.
There's nothing to find out here.
Feel lucky.
Time to check in with the missus.
Whole fucking house.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Oh my god, she is the missus. You're so right.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no
we did
mirror.
take
The
it
only
from
thing
her
that
when we
will
left.
is the door to the basement.
It usually stays where we left it. So if you left it on...
There's quite a few times in which it reappears on a desk.
No, that's when you left it on the desk. That's when you didn't take it with you. Mm-hmm. It usually stays where you left it.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
If all of this is braided cheese...
And she's the cheese wife.
Let's just say, constipation is a worthy sacrifice. I will eat all of that cheese.
Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try. The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
Bird people hands anymore.
Yeah, they are.
They are?
Mm-hmm.
They look like just regular hands with sharpie claws.
Oh, hell of fucking talons. I still got the feathers. Mm-hmm.
Is this like sleeves to me?
See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
Counter argument. I don't think she needs fixing.
I think she's fixing us.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this?
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
different if you took the pet with you?
I wouldn't get this.
Maybe you would not have gotten to stage 3.
And now, the cut. See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go? We watch,
Our bodies are fighting
just
each
like
other
we've been
right now.
doing since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful? It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
You're all right, princess. You're all right.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Oh, it's like, it's romantic.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
You have a body again? Yep, guess so.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, it's just interesting because she's made the statement that she doesn't have other voices, but her body was still moving too.
Yes. No, this one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
But I guess a lot of this is formed on her perception of things. So I don't think there are voices. I think because she saw herself as only something that could watch, that changed her perception of her existence and her body was able to move on its own. Because that never happens other times.
Yeah, we don't gotta think about things too realistically.
Yeah, I think this is a special instance, I think.
She can turn into a fucking
Do not
cosmic
mourn her.
size
She is now what she wished that
giant
she could
goddess
be.
thing. I think reality is thrown out the window at this point.
Nothing. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I do like that one quite a bit. That one was nice.
You're on a path.
So now, for real. Yes, one more. There is one more vessel that I need to find.
And going by this image, it's branched off from
Not necessarily.
Drawing Princess?
Not necessarily. It's not always the rule.
I think it's generally the rule.
Generally, but not always. I have a vague assumption. And this is just a gut feeling I think that's the epilogue.
Okay.
I don't know for sure, and we just have to get the epilogue and see. But that's what I think.
How do you get the epilogue?
That's what we're gonna do now. So now we're gonna go here. Hello. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna do a new game again. And if it's not a vessel, it's at least still new content. At least.
You may.
I'm here to save you. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna check upstairs.
Fine. The blade. Move the.
Okay, so now we're at Damsel. Okay. Okay.
So it is Damsel.
We did get this route before. We're going back to the route where, like, it was the end. I think it was like the first proper ending I got where, like, we left hand in hand and we loved each other. It was like the romantic ending that I got. So we're going for that again, except we're not going to leave the cabin. So we're going to be in love, but we're going to stay. I think that's what we're going for. So we're just gonna proceed. We're gonna just go in the basement.
If another version of me was pushed to such.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. That's because you think she has. Rescue her? What are you talking?
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
Oh my gosh, she's
the last
sparkling.
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Thanks for stopping in, gamer, and take care of yourself.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening.
Like, oh, you should think for
You don't have
yourself.
to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs,
So
hand
cute.
in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
It's
this.
so cute. Shut up, narrator.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock
You're such a
clicks.
jerk.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I don't know. If it's stubborn or smitten, we go along with every whim.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, let's try together. There actually isn't like, there's nothing for this one.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
She's so cute!
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending. What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
I'm just laughing because 2 seconds ago Smitten was like, we have to leave, and then I click let's stay, and he's like, oh, we have to stay!
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Smitten, what?
As the voice thinks it's
Yeah.
your hands
Open
raised,
it up,
fingers
baby!
pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing?
And now we know. Now we know, and winning is half the battle. So true. Thanks for following, gamer. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Now open up!
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
This voice sentence? What do you mean?
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
I totally just, you know, I'm a dumbass and I accidentally got it wrong, and it was just like the most on-brand thing I've ever said.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see.
Oh, she's very...
You're trying to tell me something.
Well, oh, okay. Okay.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm dying.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes. You're on a path in the woods. Mate,
No.
we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh.
Aww.
So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
He made her a home worthy of her. I am still gonna do a save. I guess I'll go here. Because I don't have instructions. It should be fine.
It should be.
But I don't got instructions anymore. Yeah, we're smitten.
Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he?
Smitten's not there anymore. You're
Is
sick
he
now.
okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Into my happy ending, you mean?
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door. No, there is. Now this is tricky. Look, if you need help, you reach forward. Your hand is gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvel. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
We go up this time.
They go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably...
Yeah, it doesn't,
no,
bitch.
It doesn't work here at all.
Yeah.
This place is nice.
Yeah.
It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Wife!
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Yeah, no thinking, just wife.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop
talking. Just go upstairs, okay? This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart.
Shut up!
Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Oh, that's not the shadow.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
That is wife. That is also wife. It's all wife. Why the fuck would I refuse?
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
It's a pretty small table. It's pretty countable, actually.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
We're stressing her out. I don't like this.
The meat is greasy. The
bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I want to be supportive.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be
Smith is
in
moving
charge.
over to her?
Is he more powerful than we are?
The Smitten jump
Torches
ship.
flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us,
You think that Shadow's Smitten?
Sweet nothing sure does sound like him.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
So this sequence of events I know also has a lot of differences based on which voices are with you. I think we win the game because Opportunist is here.
different ways of getting
you
to
won.
this ending?
I guess we can
Yeah,
play again.
like you'd have to go through like slightly different choices to get a different personality with you.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
I like that they're going through the effort. This torch, its shape, like it is changing in size.
And so you do. And it is
Yeah,
fun.
it was smaller a second ago, and then it got big again.
The first time you played, and the sputtering
You're talking
torch
about the fire, not
roars
the
back to life.
frame.
This one. This torch.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Not just that one.
Yeah, but this one's the smallest. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Oh, it's you that went out. That was the one that was tinier.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing
like
us
you guys
all
need
the
the
cool
internet.
stuff we have. Yeah, sure. The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore.
Is it glitching out? It should go away soon.
Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space.
Oh yeah, it's fine for you?
Needs are met. We have the respect
Maybe
of
try to
everyone
refresh then,
in the
Adu.
room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? I'd like to dance under the stars.
Then that's what we're gonna fucking do. Let's go, wife.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Let go of my wife!
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck? No, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna dance under the stars.
Slay the princess.
So fucked up.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl.
It's so fucked up!
And she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She's gone. And is that a... I'm begging you. This... If he thinks it's bad...
That one was a little too real about, like, what a divorce could be like.
It was also a little dramatic, though. Like, why do we have to sit there eating forever? Why do you have to sit there playing the same game over and over forever? Like, you can just switch things up and do other things.
I
and
agree.
It was kind of very all or nothing, and it did kind of lessen the blow for me. So I'm like, of course you're gonna get bored of the same thing over and over again.
I agree, but I think it's just them putting forth the metaphor or the generalization of the same day over and over, and they're compressing it so it hits you a little harder.
There's another layer to it, though. I don't think it's exactly that. It's also the listening to the little voice about, like, this is what happiness is. This is what you have to do to be happy. Forcing yourself into a life because something else told you that was the way to be happy. It also has that reading to it as well because of the shadow.
Happiness is different for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Being afraid to be honest.
That's a very real thing, though.
Yeah.
Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes, nerves and fibers. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. Nothing.
Yeah, especially because the reward was you just gonna be in that cabin the whole time without food.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the...
Actually, no, not that one. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, that was finally my last vessel.
We got all of them!
We got all the vessels, finally. Nope, not yet. I don't know that I am satisfied with anything yet. I'm gonna do a little more research on something. Okay, I think there is something I can get reasonably quick. We have gotten a decent amount of the actual proper endings. This one I want to try. I don't think this one would be too much work.
Seriously? Your silence is deafening. But there's always a choice.
This is another one of the guides that's like vague.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If he doesn't remember what happened, I don't know. I think it's more fun. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin. If by ruining my day, you mean ruin... The world really did end last time, didn't it? The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
All of these are going to the cabin.
I think the only option of you not going to the cabin is the second loop.
It says, leave the woods and refuse to enter the cabin during chapter 2, 5 loops in a row. But it's being vague.
Oh. In chapter 2, so in other words...
I'm in chapter 2.
Are you in chapter 2?
Yeah, I entered chapter 2.
Normally you can leave in chapter 2.
Again, this vague. This guy's being fucking vague. But we did. We entered chapter 2. See? It reset. I'm not looking for backseating Carmela, but thank you. Yeah, so it seems like we already got, like, the proper endings, and there's a few, like, some people are calling them secret endings, some are calling them extra endings, but we got, like, the main ones already. But, like, you literally look at different guides and some don't even mention the side or extra endings. Some just mention the main ones. Yeah, this is a second guide that only mentions the main ones. With as much as I shit talk, I feel like I'm constantly shit talking walkthroughs. It's all in my villain backstory. I'm about to become the ultimate guide writer. I see, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, okay, okay. I think I understand. We're gonna reload. I think I understand.
What do you understand?
So we have to do a chapter 1 properly. And then refuse. I refused from the beginning.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Good.
We're just gonna at least go for a neutral one. Because I prefer that.
The blade.
Okay, so now we refuse.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I don't think it matters which one I pick as long as I don't go.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the step, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
Can't take you this time.
Hell yeah. Finally, my true ending.
You're on a path in the woods,
You can't do that
and at the
same
end of that
phone
path
again.
is a cabin,
That's not neutral anymore.
and in the
Well, you
basement
could,
of that
but it
cabin
wouldn't be neutral anymore.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
So I just have to keep doing that.
Seriously? Your silence is deafening. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right.
Do I have to reset the game and just do it again?
What did you do?
Well, so it's counted. It put me in chapter 3?
No, that was chapter 1 again. It said chapter 1.
Okay, I'm saying chapter 3, but I was in the space is for the second vessel? Because, you know, a playthrough of this game is 5 segments.
Yeah.
You have to do 5 full playthroughs of the game. It put me into another playthrough of the game without giving her a vessel.
Yes.
And that's what I want, but it's not letting me... I have to keep refusing. That's what I have to do. But it's not letting me refuse anymore.
No, so basically you're in segment 2, chapter 1, right?
I think so.
You're supposed to get another ending of her, and then in segment 2, chapter 2, you run again.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
That's what I thought when you said it. Like, you'll probably get the same scene again with different dialogue, and you do it 5 times, and you get an ending, probably.
Is it bad that I already clicked it?
Probably.
I guess we'll see. I'll reset if I have to.
You know I can tell when you...
I think you got the contrarian ending now. Yeah, you fucked up.
Well, no, I'm supposed to...
Like, this is what happened the first time, before you found out that...
What?
You can call me Princess. Princess.
As the prince, we can do that. I don't like this. It's those cat again. Should we tell him? Nah, right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the...
Guess I'll just restart then? I don't know. I don't know how this works, and everything's so fucking vague.
Good. Fine. The blade.
Okay, now I refuse.
You're really...
Okay, so now I pretend to do something again. take the blade?
Good. You're still listening to reason. She makes a compelling point. What if... Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. If we were stuck down...
It's fine. Okay, and now I refuse.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. Seriously? You're just going to... Fine. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkable, but fine. You turn...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh, that went quickly.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm gonna save now in case I fuck up again, because I am so oft to fuck up.
Good. Fine.
And since I'm not actually giving a vessel, I can keep doing this one. Oh, never mind, I lied.
Thank you.
It's fine, we reject.
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkable.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We have to do it
And in the basement of that cabin
3 more
is
times.
a princess.
2 more times.
3 more times.
Why?
We have to go through the 5 stages of grief. And then there's another one.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think that...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and... Against your better judgment, no. Stop. Thank
I just keep getting this one.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing, but she's ready for it.
Ooh.
She grabs your arm, you drop the blade. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Hell yeah.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowed. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every
One
impact.
Punch Woman,
unknown
hell
ruptures
yeah.
blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. She places a confident heel on your chest. Her knee falls to your throat. Your windpipe It can't just... I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Hell yeah.
You're right. We should just leave. Seriously? You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish if you're on a path in...
Okay, 2 more. There's another ending that we have not gotten, and it's based on if you only bring, like, violent vessels. So, like, ones where you killed. And then you kill them all once you're in, like, the final confrontation. I don't really care about that, because I don't like the aggression.
Yeah, play the game however you want.
I assume that would probably give us the narrator ending. And it's probably like a really sad, lonely, fucked up world. Which might be nice to see if that's, like, if it is the narrator ending, but... I'm good. I've about spent all the time I want to spend with this game. We're back on chapter 1, so I cannot turn around and leave yet.
Don't be...
You'll be the death of... Just ignore her. This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to
Hell
be
yeah,
found, they
paranoid.
aren't here. Serious?
I've been playing this game for quite a few hours now, and I think I'm good. Maybe eventually sometime I'd feel like, let's go achievement hunting or something, but I think I've gotten what I want to out of this game at this point. I am curious about this particular ending, but I think I'm done after that.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
Okay, once more.
You're on a path in the... Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. I do, but the blade. I can hear... Thank... Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Seriously? You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish if you...
Doesn't say anything. Yeah, doesn't say anything. Let's see. Kind of wish it had a little more meat to it. The meta idea of, like, her being aware that you're rejecting giving her vessels is nice. But having, like, no conversation with her or anything. Okay, I was like, did I get an illustration for that? But I did, okay. At least I got something out of it. But yeah, I don't got it in me to, like, 100% this game right now. There's so many little things, but I wanted to see all the vessels, and I wanted to get at least, like, one side ending. But I think the only other proper ending we didn't get is, like, the full violence one. And I'm okay without getting the full violence one right now. Overall, pretty good game. Definitely some points where I kind of wish we went a little harder. Really enjoyed the sound design a lot. I'm definitely of the opinion that, like, you don't need voice acting for a successful visual novel, but I think the voice acting really did carry this one. It probably would have been significantly less enjoyable if the voice acting wasn't so fucking good. Yeah, insane amount of art, even though the art is very simplistic and super rough. There's, like, so many illustrations where it's just like, this would be like your first draft to finishing like a full illustration, but it still works visually with everything. Like, when there's enough intent and purpose behind it, even something rough and unfinished can still look really successful, and they did a really, really excellent job. Yeah, right? No, literally. But they still got it to work, and that's, like, that takes a lot more skill than it seems. So, like, definitely really awesome art direction, really awesome sound direction. Even just, like, little tiny things, like changing the heart, lungs, nerves for the other voice to say it. Like, little things like that make a big difference in a game like this. There is an awful lot, like, with how it's good that it's really intricate in the decision making, but then that's also, like, really asking a lot to have, like, so many illustrations attached to, like, incredibly tiny differences in decision makings. Which is why I'm not, like, super gung-ho about going and getting it everything. But maybe eventually I'll be like, you know what? I missed that game. Let's go back and get some other stuff. And it might happen. I replay games very often, so. And it'll be here waiting for me. And I'll have even more cool, fun little things to look forward to. And, like, that's sick. That's great. I played this game specifically because the game devs of 1,000 Times Resist did a cross-promotion with Slay the Princess, and I love 1,000 Times Resist. Incredible game, absolutely incredible. I still like that one much more than this one, but very, very solid, very fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Good job, team. Very good job. It is my first time playing this game, so I don't know like how much the base game was, because this is called like the pristine cut, which I assume they added stuff, so I don't know how much the base game had. I might have even found, depending on how much is added to this, I might have been more satisfied with the base game, like if it was a little like shorter, to the point, you know what I mean? So I do feel like this is teetering on asking a little too much. And some of them weren't even that different, you know? But still, did not sour the experience. Quite good, quite good. I don't think we will be coming back to this game anytime soon on stream, but I think I would be interested eventually coming back to it after I give myself a little break. Epilogue being new makes sense, especially because it really wasn't an epilogue. You could get it like on the first route, you know? It wasn't really an epilogue. It was just another vessel called Epilogue, essentially. So that makes sense. I've heard that this team has another game. I don't know that I would go check it out. Maybe I'll do a little research on it. I don't know. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. We're not gonna have stream tomorrow. I take a break on Sundays to get some work done. Monday, we're going back to Dark Cloud. So excited. I love Dark Cloud. And then Wednesday, we're going to be doing more Art and Elico. And Thursday, I'll be working on my own game. And Friday, I don't know what we're going to do yet. We'll figure that out. And then next Saturday, I guess we're going to do something new. I guess. We'll figure it out. Time will tell.
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup.
Thank you for following, Ozaline. Welcome to the Roasty, officially a bean.
I play all kinds of games, but I do have a very soft spot in my heart for visual novels. I don't play them all the time because I know they're not for everyone, but every now and then we do hop onto a nice, good visual novel. Yeah! I honestly, like, this game was providing all the fun. I don't even know what I was doing. They just produced a really fun game. Good work, team. Good work. I look forward to future exploits from you. But I'm going to end things on the YouTube side first. Thank you so much for joining us, YouTube. I will see you next time. Bye, YouTube.